brother. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Brother. 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 Okay. But but okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Someone's about someone's about someone. Jesus, I keep saying someone's Bob. Someone's probably gonna pull up and be like, "The fuck are you talking about?" And I just got weird ass Twitch. Weird ass Twitch. Wait, I'm streaming on Twitch. Weird. Streaming on Twitch. Streaming on. Oh man. Look at the two ladies in front of me who are deep in thought. There are so many immortal army soldiers here. Maybe we can find someone we can reason with, yeah. This shit has like no value. Holy shit, that has no value. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This shit has no fucking value. This shit has no fucking value. What the fuck? This has no value. Uh. Weird. Um. Okay, now it has value. Okay, now it has value. Yeah. 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 Alright, let me stop. Oh, what a brother. Brother. Okay, let me shut up. wonder if this shit would lag my computer. Possibly. Possibly.
Then let's be a bit more serious.
Okay. Just lay me out like that on the floor, I guess. Come on, die. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, so scared. Yeah, I'm probably lagging my computer. Imagine. I can't go up there? Wow, that's kinda dumb. I can't go up here either? That's also kinda dumb. What do you mean? It's kinda stupid. Kinda... Whatever.
Wait, isn't that the shoddy artifact that wouldn't even start? So is it working now?
Those who offer themselves to His Majesty will be rewarded 100-fold.
Okay, bro. Okay, I guess I already stepped on that. My dumbass already stepped on that. Okay, I can't even go up there. A large group of what seems to be relatively sane immortal soldiers suddenly appear before us. They are locked in a tense argument about something. Should we attempt to negotiate? They might have answers to our doubts. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? One side is to abandon the mission, while the other accuses them. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Wait, I can go down here? No, I cannot. There's no fucking point. What the fuck? Cool. I love this game. I love this game. What was that? What was that like? Ugh. What was that? That shit was nasty. That shit was nasty. Okay, can I go down here? No. Can I go up here? No. Alright. I can't break shit? Okay. Can I step on this shit? No. Alright, guess I'm going this way. So I can go over here. That's weird. Bredo Catto rating with a party of 1? Brother. Why? Why? And then I get the fucking... Ew. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even have the alert box on. My fault. My fault. What the black bacon? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. But thanks for the raid, I guess. The raid of yourself. The party of 1 raid. I don't know. I normally play this game on my phone, but I had it on my computer, so why not? Also, I don't know why the screen is black. Hello? Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be played on computer.
The main path is blocked.
In moments like this, it's time to show some innovation.
What the fuck? There were people, but I'm not. They were kind of streamer to stick around, I guess. Dang, that's tough. I would have stuck around if I was there. Okay, I guess I cannot just go through there. Can I do the... Wait, no, I'm not even the right character. Can I? Nope. I can't, like... Okay, obviously I can't do that. Okay. How the hell do I get in there? There has to be a way to get in there, right? Like, there has to be a way. This thing's still alive?
Then
I
let's
don't
be a
know.
bit more serious.
I have no idea. Okay, that shit's paralyzed. Alrighty then. Is this the same room?
There are still people over there.
I don't expect to find any living people we can reason with, but let's go check it out anyway.
Is this the same room? Man. Alright, this is the same room, let's go. I feel like a lot of these, like, worlds are just, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, who are you?
Please lower your weapons. We mean no harm.
Who are you?
We are Amazons.
My name is Farhad. I can't see you well. I thought you were monsters too. Thank you so much. I didn't expect your help, especially after His Majesty gave that order.
His Majesty? Are you talking about Emperor Darius?
So what kind of game is this? It's a gacha game? Because why wouldn't it be a gacha game? Nah, but
Of course.
outside of being a
Were
gacha
you
game,
not
it's
there when His
a
Majesty gave the order?
kind of like a hack and slash kind of game. I don't
His
know.
Majesty ordered the Immortal Army to take over the Tower of Babel and the Library of Babel. How long ago was that? 1 year? Or 2 years? I can't remember clearly.
Man.
This is not a library. It's an endless nightmare.
Take over? You barged into the library? No wonder. It's actually impressive that you've held on for so long without any preparation. Why did your Emperor send you here to die?
Our mission is to uncover the truth. His Majesty has given the Emaon years. Personally, I don't have... We're puzzled too. It's hard to understand why His Majesty, who's always been a Emaon. I know it may sound brazen, especially the Immortal Army.
What a coincidence. We're actually searching for your Emperor as well. How about you join us? With you on our side, he might be more open.
I swear, every time I play this game, no, not every time I play this game, every story in this game so far has been they go back to a certain time, and then, what a coincidence, we're looking for the same person. I don't know. I swear, it's been that way. Like, that happened 3 times at least. With 3 separate storylines, or mini
So,
storylines.
What does your Emperor want to uncover about the God of the Sun?
Even though the Emperor's brilliance can rival the sun itself, he can't accept that all things eventually come to an end. Rumor has it that the god of the sun of Memphis is immortal. Therefore, His Majesty wishes to unravel the secret to immortality, hoping to find methods that will grant him immortality. In this vast library, there...
Escort Farhad. Okay, bro. Farhad will take damage against if he dies. Man, that's so fucking dumb. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, wait, can I even stop that? Wait,
Complete insight.
weird. So I can. Come on, hurry up. Oh my god, you suck! This guy sucks. God. My god, he walks slow as fuck. He walks slow as hell. Jesus, man. Okay.
Fluttering wings.
He can't fight? This bitch can't fight? Like, I don't understand. Like... Where is he at? Oh, he's up here. Okay.
Those who betrayed His Majesty shall remain silent.
Of course he sucks. He's Farhad. What type of name is Farhad, bro?
Hey, are you alright?
No. His mental state has irreversibly deteriorated.
Okay,
Sit
bro.
down and take a break. You don't have to put up a strong front here, because there's no emperor who requires your worship.
I appreciate your kindness, but I don't deserve forgiveness. I made a solemn vow to His Majesty that I would never stop my journey until his realm. I feel ashamed to admit that I've known for a while, but His Majesty once said he would share his dreams and glory.
Okay, bro. Bro's glazing.
Thank you for your generosity.
Well, I have nothing to say to a blind loyalist like him. Take good care of him.
Fluttering wings.
This place feels familiar. The device in the center should be able to take us down below. The correct switch is hidden under the tome that glorifies His Majesty.
Complete insight. Fluttering wings. Fluttering wings.
Okay, this is the right one. Okay. Okie doke. Come on, my guy. What's he doing? Okay. Alright. I don't even know anymore at this point.
Gods, if you actually exist, why did you stay silent when His Majesty asked his questions?
Interesting fellow.
Where did this guy come from down here? Okay, bro. This guy walks so fucking slow. I'm sorry. I hate this. Walk faster. Do I even have to wait for him? I do. Of course. Of course I do. Of course. I'm out here complaining. Oh my god, come on. We need to hurry up. What's this way, though? I can't go that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
That shape. Thank you for bringing.
Alright, bro. Come on.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
That's Farhad, a member of the scout squad. Maybe he's found something. Hurry! Bring him before His Majesty.
Interesting fellow.
Right. Alright. Sorry if I'm quiet. I don't know what else to say.
Why are you looking so exhausted, General Farhad? What happened to you? What did you do to him? Behave yourselves. If it weren't for these Emeons, I would have died long ago on the nameless land.
Okay, okay.
I'll inform His Majesty of your achievements, Emeon. Soon, you'll see that Farhad always keeps his promises. And His Majesty is a generous and benevolent ruler.
I doubt that, but okay.
Let us assist you. Stand back. No need. I've witnessed the distant and boundless lands with His Majesty when you were just babies. If I need help with even a few steps, how am I supposed to follow His Majesty to the ends of the stars? What is happening? Why can't I move on? I'm so ashamed to request that Your Majesty descend from your throne. Your Majesty, please.
Brother. He was glazing for what? He just got killed! Like, what the heck? He was glazing for what? I don't understand. We're always glazing for what? Like, oh my god, how can you just, like, what?
Shut up.
You're in no position to tell me how to punish my soldiers, outsider. Those who have failed me are no different from deserters, and this is what happens to deserters.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Pythagoras, are they your companions?
No, Your Majesty. Although their clothes resemble mine, I've never seen them before.
We're not Emeons from this world. We come from the future. 2,500 years from now.
A funny joke. Unfortunately, it comes at an inopportune moment. Those who dare to mock me must be punished.
Please, wait, Your Majesty. The wonders of the Library of Babel surpass the wildest imagination of mortals. Here, it is possible to encounter someone from a past or future era. For the sake of your lives, strangers, if you too are Emeons like me, show your proof.
This is a fragment from your crown.
Indeed it is. Where did you get this weathered fragment from?
From 2,500 years in the future. By then, it had become an antique.
Interesting. Let's assume what you said is true. Answer me this. Who rules over Obed 2,500 years from now?
I can't answer your question, because Obed has no need for a ruler that far in the future.
I see. You can't provide me what I desire either. Lead the way forward, Pythagoras. As for these useless freeloaders, get rid of them, my soldiers.
Okay. Why is Aerie so quiet?
Ari.
I'm confused.
Your Majesty, please forgive our rudeness.
Oh god, like what? I'm so confused.
You know your manners, but your courtesy comes too late.
It's true that Obed won't need a ruler in the future. Because by that time, Obed will be insignificant compared to your vast empire. We don't need anyone specifically to rule over it. The fragment you just saw is a gift you gave us yourself.
You mean you've seen me 2,500 years later? Do I still rule over my vast empire?
Yeah, of course.
How did I survive until then in the future? Tell me, now!
Okay.
Gladly, but we want something in return.
Even those who call themselves the mouthpieces of the gods are nothing more than mere mortals after all. Your wish is granted. All the wealth in my treasury and all the provinces in my domain are yours for the taking.
We don't want wealth or fiefdoms. We just want to know what you know about the god of the sun.
How interesting. That's the very same question I've been asking you, Emeons, for years. But why is an Emeon from the future asking me this question instead?
You seek the secrets of the god of the sun because you're eager to know the secret to immortality, right? We discovered its mysteries once. However, over the long years since then, many details of our research have been lost. That's why we're coming back from the future, to get the missing pieces. You've been to Delphi during your expedition, and I believe you've heard the stories about Oedipus that go around there. In the loop made by time, the result and the cause will become one. You'll need to tell us everything you know about the god of the sun, so that we'll be able to get you the full answer. That's the only way we can help you survive the next 2,500 years. In the distant future, you gifted us the token so that we could return here to figure out the truth about immortality.
Nothing but lies. Myths are for ignorant children. Do you think I'm as gullible as a child? I've found ludicrous loopholes in your words. Since the me in the future already knows the secret to immortality, why didn't that me ask you to tell me the secrets directly? Immortal Army! Those who deceive me will pay with their lives.
Of course, you can just kill us, Your Majesty. But at the moment we're killed, the casual loop in the timeline will be severed. If you don't learn the secret to immortality now, you, your empire, and all the feats you will achieve in the future will simply go up in smoke.
Are you threatening me, Emeon?
No. As a scholar, I'm simply telling you what might happen because of your actions. Whether to trust us or kill us on the spot, the choice is up to you. I'm sure you already have an answer in your mind.
Well, indeed. A nasty tone unique to Emeon. Lay down your weapons. For now. Listen well. I sent my people to collect many ancient documents and summon many scholars while I was in Memphis. But the destruction of the Ketaton was so complete that very little information survived. Despite my efforts, I only figured out one piece of information from the ancient records. The language of the gods is a palindrome.
The language of the gods is a palindrome? What does that mean?
Legend has it that Akhenaten deciphered the language of the gods and thus learned how to harness the sun. The language consists of a huge number of palindromic words. While they are written exactly the same forwards and backwards, they cause the god of the sun to perform very different behaviors. That's all I know. I didn't have access to the vocabulary. As soon as I returned to Obed, I shared this discovery with your companions, the Ameons of this era. But unfortunately, it didn't help them with the task I assigned them. Now it's your turn. Tell me, have you figured out the secret to immortality?
Are.
Huh? What are you talking about? The secret to immortality? It does not exist! What are you waiting for, Director? We've got the information. Now it's time to make a run for it.
How dare you?
Why would we go back to the... I'm confused. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I mean, it was a smart move by Eri, but, like, I'm confused on how exactly this is going to play out, I guess.
Don't you dare run away!
Let me put this on autoplay. Okay.
How dare you deceive me!
Your Majesty, please calm down. Your Majesty.
Bro got killed for no reason. Imagine. You should have shut up.
I am Darius, the great king of Obed, the king of all kings! I shall bestow grace upon the faithful and punish the disloyal! Heed my command, my immortal army! Hunt down those Avians! From this place to the end of the world! From this moment until the end of their lives, or yours!
I don't get it. Why do they listen to this bitch? Ooh.
We have ventured too far, Your Majesty. If we continue, we may not be able to return. The paths ahead, not even the Emians have explored them.
I could turn my camera on.
Ameons! Always those babbling Ameons. Why would I, the king of all kings, need someone else to pioneer my new territories? Wherever I go, it is my domain.
Oh!
My words shall shine like the sun. From this day on, cease all support of those Ameons. We don't need those false mouthpieces of the gods.
But, Your Majesty, what about Pythagoras?
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The king of all kings and his army continues their march. However, fatigue and hunger prove to be the deadliest weapons of all. As resolute as the immortal army may be, silence pervades their ranks with each passing day. Their voices diminish and their numbers wane. Yet Darius remains unwavering. Unaware of the distance traveled, they unexpectedly encounter another group of seekers.
You are... Wait! Please, spare us. I beg you.
Bro, Brotha, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I am not wearing no quote-unquote limited edition Brotha winter jacket. Oh, man.
Take away their supplies, spare the strong, and destroy the old and the weak. What is happening? Why do you defy my orders? Have you forgotten what happened when we crossed the Memphis desert?
Kill this guy!
And plundered the caravan. It wouldn't have been us celebrating under the magnificent waterfalls of the Memphis River. Carry on. We have a long path ahead, and we must not stumble here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm confused. Did he kill them? Or did they kill the... I don't know, I'm tweaking. No different from the... Okay. Equally long, equally solitary, and equally grueling. However, Darius remains certain that he will ultimately reach his goal and emerge triumphant. For the immortal army joins journeys alongside him, their loyalty as steadfast as ever.
Let's station ourselves here today. It looks like we're running low on food. Soldiers, kill my horse.
Damn, bruh.
What's the meaning of this? Why the hesitation? Have you forgotten what happened when we attacked Delphi the first time? And that time I slaughtered my horse so that we could cross frigid Mount Medicus? This is no different. Come. I shall share the horse's flesh with all of you once more.
Okay. Or horse. But why? Why is he the only one willing to consume the meat in his hand?
My warriors. My warriors?
The fuck? Darius continues to march forward. The Emions remain elusive, but he is certain they are hiding nearby. Darius acknowledges that his days are limited. Even his most loyal Praetorians speculate on how much longer their emperor can endure. It has been a considerable amount of time since they last spoke to him, yet he senses his soldiers whispering, suspecting that one day he might suddenly collapse and never wake up. What a ridiculous speculation. Darius no longer looks backward, for there is nothing but feeble doubts and apprehension left. Jesus. His followers no longer warrant his attention. He will prevail, just as he has in every war thus far. He will endure until the very end of the world.
Halt here. We need a break once in a while. I grant you a brief reprieve. These books on the shelves are unlike any I've seen before.
The glyphs on the pages are unfamiliar, distinct from those used in Abed. They differ from languages of all the peoples he's encountered during his conquest.
No matter. One day I will conquer their lands. Remember what I said, Fahad. I shall share my glory and dreams with you. Armor me, Fahad, my most loyal friend. Let's embark on our odyssey.
The fuck is he talking about? This guy had to lost his mind. Cause did he kill Farhad? What is he talking about?
Our expedition must not stop here. Fahad,
Yeah, I think he lost his mind.
if you choose not to accompany me on this quest, it's all right. I permit you to turn back and return home. It is a king's duty to forge ahead, As my subject, your duty is to spread news of my accomplishments throughout the world. Go back, Fahad. Whether in life or in death, you shall forever be showered in my grace.
In a trance, Darius hears a faint sigh.
Fahad.
The nameless tyrant continues to march forward. It knows with certainty that many have vanished along the way. It no longer calls out to its Praetorians, for doing so is futile. It cares not where those cowards have fled. If the king's path is too arduous for mortals, then the king shall proceed alone to the end. Having pillaged traders, slain its horse, and utilized all available resources along its path, the nameless tyrant marches forward on the unending journey. Even in its resolute state, it occasionally experiences hallucinations. It feels as though a part of itself is dissipating, transforming into something else. Such is a sign of dehydration, an ordeal it endured during a sea voyage across the Philistine Sea. Back then, it and its army were lost in a storm and all the fresh water had been consumed. Yeah, that's language. How did it end? Wait, no. How did it and its army escape death? It can no longer recall. The only thing that remains within its soul is the desire to press onward. But why must it continue to march forward? Alright, it wants to find the secret to immortality. It wants to become immortality itself. And it wants to take revenge on certain Emeons who had deceived it. But why does it seek the secret of immortality?
We will leave our footprints across the entire expanse of the sky.
Okay, bro. It closes its eyes. That brilliant canopy of stars, along with its steely ambitions, has long since faded. Thus, the grandest vision has been twisted into the most grotesque desires. The nameless tyrant finally comes to a halt. How much time has elapsed since the expedition began, and how far has it traveled? There is no way to ascertain the answer. The unit year is inadequate to measure the passage of time during this interminable journey. Yeah. Only the visage of those deceitful Emeons grow clearer in memory. It must unleash its wrath and retribution upon them, making known the might and majesty of the king. It has grown accustomed to the peculiar library. It has traversed numerous corridors, rooms, and staircases, seamlessly blending with the library's surroundings. Emeon, I have come this far without your guidance. Immortal army, I have endured without your companionship. Strange visions still arise, but they no longer cloud its mind. The tyrant once saw a mirror that did not reflect its face, but instead displayed a strange, imposing figure with a cold gaze like that of a mythical giant. Oh, wait, that's what that guy is? Wait, it makes sense. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. No wonder. No wonder. Why did I not see it? As long as it gazed into the mirror. Okay, I didn't even read that. In astonishment, the tyrant realizes it saw the very same visage reflected in a bloodstained blade long ago. No words are spoken, and the reflection remains silent until the tyrant departs. At times, the tyrant reminisces about the distant past, the days when it and Pythagoras were still friends. Pythagoras shared rare pieces of knowledge with it, one of which still echoes in its mind.
Probability fears time.
Okay. Sorry, there's like a thing on my chair. Oh, okay. In the vast expanse of time, it anticipates an encounter with those who deceived it, awaiting a minuscule, incredibly remote, yet not impossible chance of meeting them once more. So this motherfucker was the thing the entire time. Returning to 2,000 years ago. I can't believe that motherfucker was the guy the entire time. That's crazy. I didn't think he was the guy. Holy fish paste, it's a guy! Circa 2,000 years before the world calendar. Darius' furious roars swiftly dissipate, fading into faint ripples in the river of time. As the ripples disperse, tranquility is restored into its surroundings. Zero quickly examines volumes of literature on a nearby bookshelf.
This is Sarvis's era.
Yeah, obviously.
Something seems to be on your mind. That I've really got something to say look on your face is pretty rare.
I think I figured out why we've been entangled with Darius. Now I'm certain that the giant we encountered when we first entered the library, and the one we saw during our second meeting with Sarvis, are one and the same, Sia. It is... Darius.
Wait, Darius is human, right? Oh god.
This library is alive and has its own wisdom. That's what Elish, the first director of the library, once said. Therefore, visitors should stay quiet, humble, and cautious within the library. It is not recommended to speak, write, or daydream, for words and ideas carry power. The library is an anomaly, after all. It may give incredible responses to obsessive thoughts.
The echoes of Darius's shouts reverberate in my ears once again.
Don't you dare run away! How dare you deceive me!
In addition to anger, there was unrestrained fear and despair in his voice. It is as if a man is grasping at the last straw, only to find that it is turning into dust.
We deceived a man of extraordinary strength, of willpower. Obsessive ideas may stir up billowing waves in this ocean of thoughts.
So, you're saying that the library distorted Darius, turning him into the giant that has been chasing us around? If that's the case, it explains why he hated our guts so much. After all, we shattered his world with that devastating lie. Hold on a sec. So, we lied to Darius, and after he got distorted by the library, he stayed here for all those thousands of years, just to get revenge against us? According to our time machine, you met the giant before you met me. Thanks to him, our time machine met the future me and heard the prophecy. And that's how we started this totally messed up journey, right? How ironic.
We went to Darius because we had already met him. Cause and effect become one in the Library of Babel. It's a loop.
Why are you giving me that look?
No, it's nothing. Just don't leave my sight without my permission, Ari.
What are you talking about? That's a weird thing to say. Quit using that tone with me. up.
Ew.
Hey, what's with that look on your face? Stop it. It's making me sick. I'm not going to follow this so-called prophecy. But with the current situation, we have to continue this loop. Remember, the fate of 2 eras rests on our shoulders. Next, if our time machine gets things right, we should be at a point between our 2 encounters with Sarvis. We must inform him about the divine words at this point. Since someone in this era activated a 10, the divine words must exist in this era. If he can find the person who activated a 10, he'll naturally get the command to stop it. If everything goes smoothly, we'll put a stop to a 10. No. The Star of Ewwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwh Huh? Try saying that again.
Our banter sweeps away the tense atmosphere. However, I have a vague feeling that something is wrong. If everything is a part of this loop, who actually activates a 10 in the future? Why was it only Arashan facing a 10 in the future? Why weren't Zero and I there with Arashan in the future? Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to find out the answers.
Someone's coming. Those are Japhet soldiers.
Looks like they're in a tough spot too.
Yeah, now I'm confused. But it kind of makes sense.
Fluttering wing. Full. Complete insight.
I never expected someone to come to my rescue. Thank you so much. Wait, you're the Emeans who escaped from Lord Sarvis before?
So what if we are? Are you planning to capture us and hand us over to your general?
No, we Japhethians are anything but ungrateful. Anyway, it's good to see you. We've been searching for you. That's not the case, Emean. Lord Sarvis has encountered an extraordinary problem, and he says only Emeans can solve it.
As I thought. Then what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
I'm sorry, but when we enter this infinite library again, we got separated from our general. I have no clue where it could be now. The path ahead takes us back to where we came from. Let's head in that direction.
Aren't you coming with us?
As you can see, my squad has been decimated. With all the dangers lurking here, we shouldn't burden you with protecting us. Please, hurry to the general as soon as possible.
Let's go.
Dude, this game is literally just deja vu. Ooh, that lag.
This antique isn't working either.
How do you know? You just guess that off of looking? Okay. You know what, fair, I guess.
We're entering the unknown sector.
Of course.
Finding someone in the unknown sector. This is simply a living nightmare. Let's hope that general didn't go too deep.
Use the pendant to freeze fast-moving text. Okay. Before I do that, though, what the hell is going on up in here?
That is the wrong way.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Complete insight. The unknown sector has changed, so the rules we know might not apply anymore.
Understandable. The hell is this? Do I use this right here? Probably not. I don't know why I did that. This path that's like a round ring. What the fuck did I say? And a projector is the right way. Round ring. So straight ahead. Right?
That is
Okay,
the wrong
apparently
way.
it was the wrong way.
Fluttering wings.
Alright. Let's try this shit again.
This hellhole is truly unpredictable. We need to figure out new rules before finding a way out.
This path that's rotating counterclockwise is the right way? That's counterclockwise.
The one surrounded up ahead is Sarvis.
Let's wait until he's worn out, and then we'll have the perfect chance to strike. Hey, why are you giving me that look?
Complete insight.
All right, fine. We'll rescue him.
Oh, it's you.
End it all.
Thank you for your help, Emeons. I apologize for my rudeness earlier, and I would like to do my best to clear up the misunderstanding I caused. But I'm afraid we don't have time for that now.
Forward.
Allow me to get straight to the point. Do you happen to know how to deactivate the God of the Sun?
Okie doke.
Did someone activate that sphere?
I'm afraid so. According to our plan, we delivered it to the Philistine Sea to get it loaded on a ship and then transfer it to Javriel. However, it passed through one of our vassal states on its way back. To my astonishment, the ruler there, Herod, had the audacity to lay his finger on it. It was only afterward that we learned that quite a few servants in Herod's kingdom had been exiled from Memphis, and some of them had even served as priests in Memphis.
Okay.
They knew a number of secrets that had been passed down from generation to generation by word of mouth. Not even Lord Thurinus or Emperor Darius had learned about them when they conquered Memphis. Those Memphians stirred up Herod's greed, making him believe that he could awaken the god of the sun like the ancient pharaoh Akhenaten did, and thus be elevated to the status of a god.
How ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Truth is, the Memphian slaves hate him for his brutality and wanted to use this chance to take revenge. They didn't think about the catastrophic consequences it would bring. Unfortunately, Herod killed all those slaves once he obtained the divine words, so nobody else could ascend to the divine throne like him. By the time we arrived, the copper sphere was already levitating and burning over Herod's capital city, Ephrata. We apprehended Herod before the city was razed to the ground. However, he only knows how to activate the sphere, and he didn't ask for the command to deactivate it. Now, with the death of the last Memphian priests, the secrets are lost forever. If that copper sphere continues to burn, one day the Philistine Sea will dry up, and even Javriel, the Eternal City, will end up in flames. Fortunately, I had met you in the Library of Babel. I remembered you had mentioned that the copper sphere could be deactivated. So, we rushed back here to seek your help. Such is the situation. If you know how to stop this world from ending up in flames, I'm willing to offer whatever I can in return.
Hey, hold on.
While they are written exactly the same forward and backwards, they cause the god of the sun to perform very different behaviors.
You've told him already?
The language of the gods is a palindrome. I understand. That'll do. Write the palindrome words in both directions, and the quill will go back to where it started. In other words, the command to activate the sphere is also the command to deactivate it. We just need to repeat the same word Herod used, and it will revert to its previous state. I can't believe this answer is so straightforward. I must return to Ephrata immediately. But the thing is, we've lost a significant number of soldiers since entering the Library of Babel. I'm sorry, Hemaeon, but I need your assistance once again. Could you escort me out of here?
Okay, bro. Also, like, it's bothering me. Like, why can't they just get this command, please? Like, damn. He couldn't have just told us what the command from the guy was? You know?
Fluttering wing.
Oh god, that lag.
Fluttering wing. Our strength isn't enough to break through this gate.
This gate is heavy. Please stand back.
Like, he's gonna break it himself?
Thank goodness we didn't fight him earlier.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because of the noise. What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing.
If he's that strong to destroy the gate, then why does he need us to escort him? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, we can't break the gate unless we just don't want to. I don't know. This doesn't make much sense.
Fluttering wing. Complete insight. Fluttering wing. Onto. End it all.
Okay, bro. I hate this guy with the projectiles. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
path on the right leads back to where I came from.
What do you mean you think you've been here before? Man.
Jeez, not another one of those annoying stone gates.
Don't worry. My strength should be enough to break through it. However, I've just exerted a lot of energy. Give me a moment to catch my breath.
Fine. Take a step back, Sia.
They started following us before I even noticed. What a bunch of eyesores.
Fluttering wings.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Dude, how many of this shit do I have to fight?
Let's follow him and not waste time dealing with those creatures.
Nah, we wasting time. We wasting time. Come on now. Unless they're just infinite. Come on now.
Finally. Ahead is the sector I entered from. One must exit from where they entered. Such is the wise words from the Emeons who guided me here. Thank you for escorting me here.
Hey, Mr. General. Although we didn't request payment, it's okay to ask for a favor, right?
Of course. Just let me know whatever you want.
Well, when you go back and see Herod again, please make a copy of the divine words he tells you and give it to us.
Which this already happened. What the fuck? Okay.
Sure thing. That's a simple task. Once I resolve the troubles in Ewwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwww. I'll never forget it.
This already happened. Like, what? I'm confused.
Please rest assured, Your Highness. Sarvis is one of the few generals who possesses both wisdom and bravery. He will be safe.
But he's been inside all night. I know it's prudent for us. You've witnessed the enigma. Will Sarvis
Your Highness, High Priest.
Sarvis, you're back!
Yes. And I bring good... I found the peculiar Emeon I mentioned last time. And...
Excellent. This... High Priest Marari, do you still have a copy of the treaty with the Arsacid Empire?
I can have the scribe immediately draft a new one, Your Highness. What do you mean, Your Highness?
I will sign it. Tell our soldiers that we are no longer at war with Obed. Let's go back. Once we resolve the issue in Afrafta, we will make our way back home.
May I ask the reason behind your change of heart, Your Highness?
Look at that burning star. If there's anything like divine revelation in the world, it probably looks like that. No. Japheth, my father has been invincible throughout his life. He forged his great empire in his... However, I think governing is far more challenging than conquering. I'm always worried that if Japheth's armies keep crossing new frontiers, sooner or later, Father has never tasted defeat, and neither has Japheth. Father is aged, and Japheth has long... If one day Japheth fails to sustain its momentum of conquest, if one day the tip of Japheth's spear finally shatters against a towering wall never before encountered, how do you think the people of Japheth... Pride renders one fragile. And with now, seeing that newborn star, undoubtedly, there are forces in this world that surpass the limits of human imagination. We are not yet prepared to venture into the realm of gods.
I concur, Your Highness. It is time to head back. Since Emian has guarded his power for so long, let it be. There must be reasons why this tower has stood undisturbed for thousands of years. Until we understand those reasons, we must not disturb the balance. No. We shouldn't even touch it. It'd be best if all of us stayed away from it, neither to inquire nor to disturb it, lest it bring a catastrophe down upon us. While my words may appear disrespectful, His Majesty's order to retrieve the God of the Sun and the situation we are facing serve as compelling evidence.
I agree with your decision to retreat, Your Highness. However, if we ignore the blaze of the star and the impending destruction it brings, it is beautiful, like a real celestial body. Now we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that someone, or some being, crafted it. How extraordinary is it to craft a star? If I had the chance, I would love to see the hands that forged the star. Even if I am unable to witness it, I hope that my descendants will be blessed with this fortune.
Time to go. We have no time for sentimentality. Leave the recording of history to poets and scholars. As for us, let us restore the sky with its true sun.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck did that say? I could not read that.
Now this farce can finally come to an end. Once we return to the time sector where we met Sarvis for the second time, we'll learn the divine words to stop a 10. What are you waiting for, Time Machine? Activate your magical time travel ability, all right?
Oh, he was already there. Like, what? Who actually on God though?
There's no point in thinking about that now.
It was probably the king or whatever, the emperor. The guy who's been after us the whole time. He probably activated it as a last ditch effort to like kill us. Cause he was there when the exchange was happening and we fled before we could, you know, acquire the code or some shit. I don't know.
This world has seen its fair share of ancient mysteries that have been passed down to the present, only to be used by people with ill intentions. Even if someone is trying to activate a 10, we now know how to deactivate it. That's all that matters.
Also, this just doesn't make any sense. Cause like, if we learn of the words, how does she not know the words in the future? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, if it actually works that way, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like, how did she get there? Like, I would be so confused.
Besides us, the only ones who know the secrets of anomalies and might intend to use them are Nemesis. Ere, you said you ran into them during your retrieval of Arten, right?
Exactly. That's why I was wary of Seer.
All deeds have consequences. All debts must be paid.
That's their motto. How can I give you a brief explanation? To put it simply... Oh, here's the perfect example. Do you think something like a 10 should be known to the world?
No.
These artifacts possess the power of easily obliterating an entire civilization. You've witnessed the destruction of Akedaton and the war between Japheth and Obed. It merely revealed a fraction of its existence, and that was enough to change the course of the world. Countless people were frantically seeking it, whether it was for immortality, overthrowing another dynasty, or simply catching a glimpse of its eternal glory. Even in this era, where human intelligence supposedly reigns supreme, we no longer worship the god of the sun. Do you think a nuclear fusion reactor should be revealed to the people of this era?
Of course not.
Will it bring about an energy revolution? Or just another war? Humans of every era believe their intelligence to be superior, yet they fall prey to the same mistakes time and time again. The power of the unknown is a sweet poison. Now you're well aware of that, right? That's why we've decided to hide its existence from the world.
To safeguard them from any intrusion or exploitation. Let it fade away until its very existence falls into oblivion. That's the philosophy of us Emeon and the philosophy of CAVE. Emeon is merely the secret society watching over Obed. There are other organizations that share our ideals. For example, Florentine in Japheth, Weisha in Xi'an, and Delphic Oracle in Delphi. Well, we don't have time to delve into all this now. Once we leave here, you'll be formally introduced to the rest of the Alliance as the new director of Emeon, and you'll learn who they are for yourself.
Speaking of that, we need to mention another group of people. Not everyone shares the same attitude on such matters. There's another group. Well, they're not all a bunch of bad guys, but their philosophy differs from ours. While some people want to stow away unknown power, others want to exploit it. Nemesis belongs to the latter. They see it as something that can propel human civilization forward by hundreds of years, if thoroughly studied, and they see no reason to set it aside instead of utilizing it. As for how such actions may affect a society, they don't care at all. You're really picking up information faster now.
With the Library of Babel open, we Emeon have no means of stopping outsiders from invading the tower. However, if they were really to do that, they would just end up lost in an infinite ocean of information. If only the future version of you had provided us with more information.
Oh, what? Blaming me again?
No, I have no intention of blaming you. You're smarter and more cautious than anyone else. It wasn't your style to deliver such an ambiguous message.
You're giving me too much credit. Indeed, the journey with you is full of surprises at every turn. Well, this trip is definitely not boring. Quit lazing around. Let's get moving.
I'm still confused. Like it's the more they reveal, the more this shit makes no sense. Maybe it will all make sense eventually. 2 weeks later. Hint, kill, out, all, roll? The fuck does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I probably just killed the game. Hello? Hello? Is not working? Is not working? I don't know. I don't know. What if I close the game? I don't know why that happened, but sure. They did say something about maintenance, but like that didn't make much sense. I don't know. Oh man. Oh yeah, it's the maintenance. Damn, bro, from fucking 2 hours, 2 hour maintenance. They got 2 hour maintenance. It's crazy. 2 hour maintenance is insanity. You gotta be shitting me. Oof. Okay. Oh, okay. Where the fuck is tree size? Thank you. Oh man, my eyeball, my earball. What? My head has just said my earball. The fuck am I talking about? Hmm. Dude, what the hell is... Can I just delete that? Yeah, I guess that's true. Fuck. Do I really have 35 gigabytes of like of videos? What the fuck? Theme? Do I actually have 35 gigabytes of videos? Possibly? Yeah, yeah, let's make that. I need to shut the fuck up. That's not even on the. This is like something else though. Honestly, I'm just getting more and more confused. Can I like? Why can't I switch to this? Who cares? Dude, I still have like a terabyte. Like, why can't I just switch to that? I just realized that probably doesn't even make any sense because you can't even see what I'm doing, but it is what it is. Oh man. Dude, how the fuck? Okay. Oh fuck. Nice. Oh, this is thumbnails. I'm tweaking my ass off. Sure. What the hell is that guy's name? What is that bitch's name? Why do I not remember his name? I don't remember that guy's name. That's crazy. Why do I not remember that guy's name? Uh, what is this guy's name? Kent? Ugh, that guy's hideous. This guy's actually hideous. Do I do the T-pose one? Do I do the T-pose one? Do I do this hideous ass one? I don't know, probably the T-pose. Fuck it, let's do the T-pose. Oh my god, of course it's a fucking web piece zombie cat. Is that guy actually a zombie in that picture? Possibly. Yeah, what about this one? Kent. Where the fuck did that even get saved to? Oh, thumbnails. Okay. Bloody number 1 transparent. This shit got hideous for real. Do I use this hideous one? Do I use a generic one? I don't even know. I don't even know. This looks stupid, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? This looks like the same, like, set. The same font set. There's only like four numbers. Jesus, I can't count. There's only 4 numbers on this website. What about this one? This website has to have like all of them, right? I don't know. Decorative numbers, bloody numbers. I don't fucking know. Bloody numbers? the fuck? I don't fucking know. Do I search bloody number? Like, I don't know. It's just this weird ass shit. This is Pinterest one. I'm trying to find the origin. Is this the origin? Shit, it might be. Might as well be. But these are like all uploaded by different people. That's so weird. That's so strange. Where does this originate from? Where the hell does this originate from? Because, like, what? This is also on Pinterest. Like, where the hell is this originating from? You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna type it in. Bloody. Dude. Bloody. Can I fucking type it in? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where the fuck is 9? Whatever. Click to make the most out of this idea with a free account. Man, I don't even want to log into my Pinterest account. Dude, you really want me to log into my Pinterest account just so I can download this shit? Get it? Wait. Wait, I just fucking downloaded it. What? What? Brother, what? Okay, now I'm confused. I don't even know. Whatever. Sign up to download? That shit, you got me fucked up. What do you mean silent? Okay, how did I get the other one? Look. Download, save image. Okay, I'm so confused. How did I get the other one? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. What about this? This shit kind of ugly. Download with free trial. Why do I need a free trial to get some fucking numbers? You gotta be fucking for real. Uh, I gotta be fucking for real. Download for free. 15 images. Pay as you go. Why would I pay for that? Who the fuck is paying for that? Be fucking for real. Why did I, I don't even know, delete that. I might just go with some red numbers. Oh my god, I might just go with red numbers. Cause like, what am I even looking at, bro? What the fuck is this, bro? Uh, ooh, go to Pinterest. Shut the fuck up. Red numbers. Yeah, I think this is probably the best one. Download. Woo. PNG. Fuck it. Download. Ah. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Is this honestly kind of stupid? Not gonna lie. It shouldn't be this hard to find something. Oh, don't you just love this fucking website? This fucking disgusting ass website? Oh, God. And yeah, I keep coming back to it. So gross. So fucking gross. Free download. So fucking gross. Dude, like, what is this, bro? Please. Please. No. I don't believe that. Did this shit download that fast? Like, I don't believe that. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess it did download that fast. What the fuck? Then what the hell is this? I don't fucking know. Um... Actually, did they actually even download? Like, what is this? Okay, apparently it did. Holy shit, this shit is like loading in like so slow. Jeez, I can't speak. I can't speak at all. Tile by number of by tile size. What the fuck does that even mean? By tile size. Number of count. What the fuck does any of this mean? Okay, tile size. No, column. How would you even fucking tell? What is this? There's one, two, three, four columns, and then there's 3 rows, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't know. Oh God. You know that worked a little bit. That worked a little bit. Uh. Fuck. I just thought about this. Like, how the hell would I do this? What is 100 by it? Okay. It's 5,000 by 5,000. So 5,000 divided by 4 is 1,200 in 1,250. And then 5,000 divided by 3 is, yeah, this number. Fucking dumbass number. Yeah, okay, hopefully that works. Cut. Please enter a valid number between that and, well, assuming should round up. Alright. How is this any This is the same fucking shit. Is it not? The hell? This shit sucks. Alright, uh... I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I could do that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's just do a cropper. Let's just do a fucking cropper. Who cares? Crop. This shit's gonna be laggy. This shit's gonna be fucking laggy. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I'm tweaking. What? Okay, now I'm just confused. Delete. Delete. Okay, don't delete. There's nothing in here. So this? Select? What the fuck? Am I dumb? That doesn't exist, bro. Oh, I'm confused. I'm hella confused. All right, now I'm even more. Okay. Jesus. Is it the fucking shit already? That's okay, bro. I'm just fucking hitting everything. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. I guess I don't even fucking know anymore. This is so inefficient. Can I just resize this? Fuck this shit, bro. This shit's 5,000 by 5,000. Okay, so can I just, minus, like, make it 500 by 500? Is that 10%? Is that really what that is? 11, 12? 50%. Make it 50%. That is true. That is 25%. Sure. Oh, what do you know? The shit is so much more smaller. Okay. Can I delete you? Why did I create a short? Wait, did I create? No, I think I deleted it. Okay. Yeah, throw you up in here. This is not even the right size. Game resources. Oh wait, no, it's not download. I'm tweaking. My device tweak it. I was like, what? Alright. Also, apparently this just doesn't want to fucking load. Jesus. Is this like 352? 3. This still makes no sense. How can you say number of columns, number of what? There's fucking 4 columns. This is so complicated for no fucking reason. Alright. Big fucking waste of time. Not really, but jeez, man. Oh man. I don't know about that. So I'm dead as hell. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, honestly, there's no more point in having this unless I like. I don't know. Yeah, no, just delete that. Who cares? Um. All right, I'm over here spending way too much time. Oops. feel like there's a lot of space. Yeah, I feel like that's good enough. Did I did that shit work or am I stupid? Oh, I guess it did work. Okay, weird. Normally it pops up like a thingy or whatever.
You really seem to know what you're doing.
Your eyes on. No need to be crass, Frankie. It's okay if you don't have affinities for the taste that I have, but damn. Now, if you don't mind, Frankie, it's time for my most homosexual shot. Here's the deal, Frankie.
Okay. Hell no. Okay, but that is the right video though. Shit's fucking stupid. How the fuck did I get the same shit twice? I have no idea. Oh no. Is it? I don't know. It's Where the fuck did that save? Cause like whatever. Ugh, fuck. Alright. I think that's about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, clearly that's not the right one. Oh, there's another one right here. Yeah. Ow.
quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! Is that it?
I hope no one saw that. Imagine. I can imagine. Of course.
You're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. So long. So long. The library is...
Not even Cosmos would dare to boss me around like you do. There were moments when I thought you might figure it out, but no. You just stayed at the edge of truth and refused to step forward. But why? Let me guess. Because you don't understand my motives, so you chose to turn a blind eye. How arrogant. Oh, Zero. Empty of everything, void of emotions. Yet, in the end, you earned everything. See? You really don't understand the feelings of an underdog like me, do you? I am his granddaughter. I am the rightful heir to the library.
You're here.
Now this farce can finally... Once we return to the time sector where we met, what do you... There's no point in thinking about that now. This world has seen it even...
Besides us, the only ones who know the secrets of anomalies and might intend... Ere, you said you ran into them during your retrieval of Arten, right?
Exactly. That...
All deeds have consequences.
That's their motto. To put it simply, do you think something... These are... You count even in this era. Will it bring about the power? That's why we've decided to hide.
To safeguard them from any intrusion or exploitation. That's the philosophy. Aeon, for example. Well, we don't have time.
Speaking of that, there's another group. While some people, they see it as something that can... As for how such Here really...
With the Library of Babel open, however, if they were really to do... If only the future version of you had provided us with...
No.
No. You're smarter and more
You're giving me too... Indeed. The journey with you is full of surprises. Wow. This trip... Quit lazing around. Don't you ever wonder how two groups of the same people can show up at the same time?
I've witnessed too many miracles here, and I realize what's happening here is beyond my comprehension. Nonetheless, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm certain you're the Aeons who once helped us. As promised, I've brought you a copy of the divine... Please allow me to express my gratitude once again for your I understand that you Emeons have your own principles of conduct and you don't want your deeds to be publicized. But I promise you, even if the people of Japheth don't know what they've been saved from, I'll never forget your heroic deed. I'll never forget your noble character and selflessness. I, Sarvis, swear by my domain, Bellefontaine, the City of Blossoms. I, my family, and my descendants, we will always remember this oath. From now to eternity.
He's a pretty honorable man.
Bellefontaine. Sarvis. So, he is the first leader of Florentine. Sarvis Florentine.
I see. Our initial connection with Florentine was actually because of you. Sometimes I wonder where you've been all these... You don't even know about the Florentine Bank, which basically controls half of...
Now's not the perfect time to explain everything about Florentine. Harry, show me the parchment that Sarvis just gave you.
What's the rush? Worried about losing it? I've already written it down anyway. Zero. You know what? I'm really grateful that you're the one who's been with me on this journey. And you too, the candid seer, sometimes to the point of being foolish. I'm glad I have you as my partners. That's why my plan went so smoothly.
See suffering as a blessing. Asti, hand me the sword.
There were moments when I thought you might figure it out, but no. You just stayed at the edge of truth and refused to step forward. But why? Let me guess. Because you don't understand my motives. So you chose to turn a blind eye. Oh, zero. Empty of everything. Void of... See? You really don't understand. I am his grand... But that day, he brought you back.
Are you done? Stop pretending to be a sad clown. That's not who you are. What do you really want?
So that's not the answer you expected. I thought the motive of an underdog and her resentment would be perfect.
Your taste is really going downhill.
I see. That explanation wasn't enough for you. So, how... I'm simply tired of it all. Maon, CAVE, and this never-ending library. I've wanted to destroy everything here for a long time. That's why I joined Nemesis. Yeah, you heard it right. I'm a spy for Nemesis. Oh, perfect timing. I'm sorry, but I'm not the type of arch-villain who dies from talking too much. But you two? Zero. You've become... Next time, when you feel something is off, just slit your opponent's throat. No. Farewell.
Fluttering wings. Let's go.
Don't you dare run away. Face me. Tell me. Tell me.
Tell me, Emeon. Is everything you just said true? I believe you're aware that I've showered you with the utmost respect from an emperor. I believe you're also aware that the nonsense you just said is enough for me to order your tongue removed. I've conquered the South.
Indeed, Your Majesty. You will certainly go down in history as a great emperor, Your Majesty. You may perceive the world as a series of clay slabs, stretching from one... However, the world is a sphere, where the beginning meets the...
What an absurd statement. It's been quite some time since someone dared to be so audacious, my god. Nevertheless, I shall allow you to continue your discourse, purely for this. However, if your words bore me, it'll be more than just your tongue that I... You claim that the world is a sphere. Very well.
Yes, Your Majesty. As an emperor who has conquered numerous lands, you must be aware that the North Star appears higher in the sky the further north one travels, and conversely, it appears lower in the southern regions. When observing a ship approaching from the horizon, one perceives the mast before the deck becomes visible. The world is indeed a sphere, and the curvature of the land and the sea occurs beyond the range of our vision. It is due to the vastness of the world that, while standing upon it, we must... To humans, Obed may appear immense, but to the entire world, just as ants may consider mounds as mountains and ponds as oceans, when they climb a tree, they perceive it as occupying a vast territory. I intend no disrespect, but when your army arrived at the Great Desert and believed they had conquered the entire southern realm, they were akin to those ants.
Why a sphere?
Because a sphere is the most perfect shape in existence. Natural forces strive to minimize the size of objects in all dimensions. A sphere possesses the smallest surface area for a given enclosed volume. It epitomizes perfection.
I don't quite understand the ramblings of your crazy mind, but I can grasp that you consider the sphere to be the most favored.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
If your claims hold true, then regardless of how far I traverse, I shall never surpass its boundaries and merely return to my starting point.
That is correct. It is true, Your Majesty, that the concept of an end does not truly exist upon this sphere where you currently stand. I implore you to direct your attention there.
The sky.
Precisely, Your Majesty, the sky. Just as the earth beneath our feet is a sphere, so too are the moon and the sun, spheres of varying sizes.
If the stars in the sky are indeed, as you claim, spheres, and the ground beneath our feet is but an inconsequential fragment from one of these spheres, doesn't that mean that all the land I've conquered so far is but a speck of dust in a vast sea of sand?
It may be just a speck of dust, but it's a precious speck of dust, and our homeland. However, it's undeniable that it is, after all, just a speck of dust. Perhaps only by traversing this desert, which contains countless specks of dust, will you truly reach the end of the world. Are you frustrated by this revelation, Your Majesty?
It's a capital offense to try to speculate on the mind of an emperor.
Please, forgive my audacity. All I meant to express is that I have found solace in this realization.
Solace, you say?
Yes, I felt a sense of solace knowing that our thoughts, struggles, and everything we hold dear are insignificant compared to the world itself. Every day in this land, people kill or are killed, pillaged or are pillaged, for land, food, faith, and dogma. Yet, when I gaze upon the starry sky, all of their deeds fade away. It reminds us that our thoughts and actions can be influenced by our self-centered perspectives. It highlights the limitations of our vision and the shallowness of our ideas. The world does not revolve around us, not even the ground beneath our feet. Consider how an adult perceives a toddler's cries. The toddler cries because they have never seen the real world and are ignorant of real problems. However, with this revelation, you would understand that the difficulties and confusion you currently face are, in the grand scheme, similar to a toddler's cry. Look at the curtain of stars above you. It will make us reevaluate the value of all people to one another and the value of people to the world.
Well, that was quite a speech. You've asked if I'm frustrated, but it seems you're the one who is frustrated.
Indeed, Your Majesty. No matter how much I stretch, I can't reach the stars with my hands.
Come to think of it, it's a good reason you'd give. Such is your greatest insolence. You, a mere mortal, dare to speculate on the thoughts of the King of all kings. Do you think my silence was because of frustration? Ridiculous. How ridiculous. Do you understand what it means to tell the King of all kings that there are countless other worlds like ours? It means there are endless lands waiting to be conquered. Interesting. How interesting. If the barren desert in the south is the so-called end of the world, that would be truly disappointing. This world is so subtle and so vast, but as a scholar, all you do is revere it. This is where I'd say your mind is narrow. I'll conquer them. It's the highest form of homage I, as an emperor, can offer.
I am delighted that you are the ruler of this land, Your Majesty.
Emeon, I will be the one to conquer the distant stars. Tell me, Emeons from the future, did I conquer the distant star? You truly are my arise, for one day will.
Ugh.
Not even Cosmo.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Asti, hand me the sword.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious. By following you, I might find another answer. Interesting fellow. Then let's be a bit more serious. By following you, I might find another answer. more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious. By following you, I might find another answer. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence. Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence. The fire is burning. The fire is burning.
End it all!
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Looks like I've met your expectations. So, where's my reward? By following you, I might find another answer.
You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Why does light refract when it enters water? That's an interesting question. I have two answers for you. The first answer is that light refracts because air and water are different mediums. When we look at this question from a cause and effect perspective, we arrive at this answer. But in fact, light simply chooses the path that takes the least amount of time. Such is the principle of least time, proposed by a scholar named Fermat. Light determines the optimal path even before embarking on its journey, as it is aware of its ultimate destination. You may find this concept challenging to grasp at the moment, but someday you will understand, because you'll become that light, my beloved child.
You chose the shortest path because you knew where you would end up, right? How much had you calculated? Forget it. It doesn't matter. This is seriously sickening.
How's it going, Shamash? You're saying we can't retrieve the information because some of the ancient documents haven't been recorded in the database.
Yeah.
That's a challenging situation. The radioactivity tests on the sedimentary mud and the carbon isotope measure. Even if we were to search for documents from that period now, it would likely take a while before we... Unfortunately.
Structure.
Are you asking about the structure of the copper sphere? Unfortunately, our devices can't scan it. The material from which the Delphic ore... What should we do now? If the prophecy regarding its activation proves true, and I'm curious to see who will do so right on...
Nemesis.
That's not something we should be concerned about. Instead of worrying about their invasion...
What's that?
This? Oh.
When you face a problem that you can't solve, use it, Nana.
Cosmos, what are you planning? I don't know what's going on with Aryan Zero now. Are they searching for Tasni? If they really found them... Forget it. What am I even hoping for? Shamash!
Misfortune has a knack for perfect timing. The space was never this unstable during previous activations. Eri, what are you doing here?
Asti, hand me the sword.
Soon, it will obliterate this place completely. Find Tasni, and he'll help you discover that command.
Yeah.
Instead of getting sidetracked by irrelevant stuff, perhaps we should focus on what to do next.
Yeah.
Farewell. Oh. I guess it's see you later.
See ya.
Goodbye. No. Farewell.
See ya. You have lost too much blood. I have barely managed to stop it. Are you feeling better now? The situation does not look good. You have been misled by the future Ereshkigal. We all were. Her goal from the beginning was to find the divine words. She is the one who activated Arten. We are now trapped in a paradoxical spiral, where the cause is the effect, and vice versa. We knew that Arten was about to explode, so we started searching for the divine words to prevent its explosion. However, our action ends up creating the future where Arten explodes. I do not know. Do you remember when we first met Ereshkigal? I see. I need you to do something, Sia. Take me to the place when we first embarked on the journey. You can do it, right?
Where are you going? Good. My story is real, but yours has just begun. Keep going. See.
Yeah. Since Ereshkigal intends to activate Arten and now has the divine words, she must be looking for it. The essence of your ability. Since time is simply one of the dimensions of space here, it is possible for one to walk from one time sector to another specific sector. While the probability is practically zero, it is not zero. That is, as long as one has an endless lifespan, has traveled infinite distances on foot, and has tried enough directions. I do not know exactly how Ereshkigal found Arten in the future you foresaw, but she did. Let's go. Once we capture her and interrogate her, everything will come to light. This realm hasn't started collapsing yet. It seems Ereshkigal hasn't found Arten. Nana and Shamash took Arten to the top of the tower before the beacon was activated. We need to find them before Ereshkigal does. Complete insight. Shamash. Where is that copper sphere? And where is Nana?
Ereshkigal.
Eri, how did you... Where are Zero and Seer? Aren't you supposed to be together?
We were indeed together, but then I got swept away by the turbulence when the beacon was activated. By the way, where is that copper sphere?
Our situation is similar to yours.
Wait, what? You guys let that bomb out of your sight? And now you're standing here doing nothing about it?
The sphere is important. However, Eri, if I remember correctly, you went to the modern floor with Zero and Seer, right? So, how did you end up here?
What are you doubting?
I just want to...
All right then. The prophecy is true, and that outsider does have access to the entire library. Not long ago, Seer took me and Zero to the time sector 80 years ago.
What did you say?
Tasni told us that the mechanical sphere is Aten, the god of the sun, in Memphian mythology. Soon, it will be activated again. I got separated from them, and by the time I realized it...
Ereshkigal, are you the one who activated Aten?
What are you even talking about? Whatever you say. I won't waste my time playing your detective game. You can't even keep a copper sphere safe. Honestly, this makes me wonder if you have stayed too long in the tower. Suspect me all you want.
Hold on. I'll go with you. Stay here, Shamash. Zero and Seer might arrive later. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
So, Nana left.
Yeah.
So, Ereshkigal has betrayed us. She was not lying when she said she wanted to deactivate, but deactivating Arten itself is activating it. The command is a palindrome. and it can cause Arten to perform very different.
Go. Go find Nana. Tell me the rest on the way. That's the way we came from.
This place keeps changing. We need to figure out how to reach over there. Complete insight. Complete insight. Gravity is reversed. Be careful.
Ignorance.
Forgive all sins.
The sensor is right here. We need to activate it with a touch. We can use these sensors to change the status of those platforms, adjust their height, and create a path to the central console.
Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins.
These traces are.
Nana.
And there was Arashan. Looks like Nana has sensed something.
Seriously? Laughing at a time like this?
Well, when I see you running ahead of me, I can't help but think of the time when you... Do you remember when Cosmos brought you back? You couldn't even walk properly. You know, I always wondered how a kid could resist crying when she was in pain.
You sound like an old lady when you talk about my childhood. Seriously, what's the deal with your body? So many years passed, but you're getting younger.
At that time, to meet Cosmos's expectations of you, you filled your mind with all those profound and then Cosmos announced that you wouldn't be the...
Enough.
Back then, I thought it was a positive change. You'd shed all your burdens and... But then, I realized I was wrong.
Shut up!
I've always believed that apart from Cosmos, no one else knows you better than I do. Eri, you can still come back.
What are you talking about?
Do you know why I didn't bring Shamash along with me? He's too straightforward. If he had come with me, we wouldn't be having a conversation like this. I'm giving you a chance, Arashan. You can still come back now.
You're still
I know what you want to say. Everything you said in front of Shamash is true. Because Shamash can see through all lies. But you were withholding some key information, weren't you? I've accompanied you since you were young. There are things I can see even when you don't say anything. Since I heard from Seer that you brought the warning about the sphere destroying this place in the future, I've been wondering who could have activated it right under our noses. No one would suspect you, because you were the one warning us and insisting we prevent such a future. But all MAONs know one thing for sure. Prophecies are destined. Once a future is given, it's irreversible. Because at that moment, it's no longer a future, but a part that has already happened. The warning to prevent such a future doesn't make any sense at all.
I knew you'd figure it out. But I didn't expect you to go along with my lies when you knew I was lying.
Because I wanted to have a genuine conversation with you alone to get an answer. I don't get it, Arashan. I don't know why you've decided to betray us. That's the only thing I don't understand. Tell me, what exactly do you want to do?
Do you trust me or Cosmos, Nana?
Why are you asking this?
Well, you don't have to answer my question. I already know. Since you're well aware that a prophecy's future is destined past, you should know that you won't make it.
I taught you everything you know. Do you think you can defeat me in a one-on-one fight?
Nana. I met two children. They're Tasni. No, they're Ninsar and Enki.
What did you say?
They asked me to send their regards. And Hedwana?
I'll go find Nana.
Yeah. As for us, it doesn't matter. Suppressing her is not a problem for me. Watch out for the beams.
Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins. Forgive all sins. Asti, I'm fine.
Hey, there you are, Zero. You're a bit too late, aren't you?
Where's Arten?
Why are you so sure that I found it?
No reason.
You're being unreasonable. Don't I have a chance to explain myself?
No, you do not. You are just trying to buy more time, and listening to your explanation would only play into your hands.
Ha! You remember my teachings well. So, what's your plan now?
I will stop you here. You can save your explanations for when I heal you.
So, no room for negotiation, I guess.
You never intended to negotiate from the start. Step back. Fluttering wing. Onto.
End it all.
Fall. Complete insight.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
Forgive, O
Fire is burning. Fire is burning. Stay. I'm fine.
Complete insight.
What a monster. Is there anyone who can defeat you now?
You are exhausted. Stop your pointless struggle.
To be so arrogant at a time like this. You even deliberately avoided hitting my critical spots. Curse you. You're not taking me seriously at all. All right. I didn't expect to best you anyway. We'll settle this score another time.
Do you think you can still run away?
No. I'm not the one who'll be running away. Didn't I tell you? You're a bit too... That concludes the prologue. Now it's time for the climax. It took so long to boot up. This antique isn't that impressive, after all. If you had listened to my explanation back then, I would have told you that I had already activated a 10. And that was your last chance to escape.
Do you have the slightest idea what this will lead to? Come to me, Arish. Run. Ansu.
How ridiculous. Despite all those fancy words. Here we are. Fitting. Even a variable beyond calculation is too fragile to change anything. Nana, I wouldn't be standing here if I could truly free my soul from its burden. Ah, it's you. So, is this when we first met?
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
There you are, Shamash.
Nana. Zero, pass on this message. The command is a palindrome.
I see. It was indeed the right decision to have you stay there.
You discovered it. Why?
Why what? Why didn't I pursue Ereshkigal? Because that would be futile. I should have realized earlier that the key point is not preventing the Copper Sphere from being activated, because its activation is destined. In the future that Seer foresaw, the Copper Sphere was activated but had not yet exploded, and there was nobody present to witness its detonation. Do you grasp what I'm implying, Shamash? We thought we should stop Aten from being activated, but that's a typical misunderstanding. What we should do is try to shut it down again once it's activated. It's a future that hasn't been seen, and it's our last hope.
The command.
It is true that only Ereshkigal knows the command, but there is no such thing as an unbreakable code. All codes share a common enemy. No matter how complex and clever they may be, they will never withstand the most primitive and ungraceful, yet also the most effective decryption method. Brute force method. With enough patience, I can eventually figure out the number of sand grains in every desert across the world. Given sufficient time, as long as I try them one by one, I can ultimately decipher all the codes in the world. Such is the mathematical death sentence for all codes, and brute force method is the executioner. It reminds me of something, you know? Exactly. It's similar to what this library has been doing for millennia. It lists an infinite number of possibilities based on a finite set of characters. Truth always exists in those infinite possibilities. It's just, we haven't found it yet. All we lack now is time. The very purpose of cryptography is to delay the progress of decryption. Through countless laborers and slaves, combined with unwavering determination. However, we don't. Nonetheless, we're a few thousand years ahead of the men. During Akhenaten's era, people themselves were the basic computing unit. But now, the most advanced computer in the world is right here.
The central computer room.
Indeed. These interconnected
Insufficient.
Are you worried the computational power? Well, if we solely rely on the processing modules in the tower, it might. But this is the library. It replicates all the rooms infinitely. So, we'll combat infinity with infinity. We use the library to achieve trillions of possibilities and achieve a feat that would take the We'll connect all the extra processing modules, forming a processing network with ample and leave the rest to complex techniques are nothing in the face of raw power.
Okay.
Let's activate the central computer ahead.
Mindset! Futile effort! Futile effort!
Let's see. That's hardly surprising, to be honest. Looks like we'll have to...
Complete insight. Fluttering wings.
The path to the console for the first module is blocked. We need to find a way to lower this barrier. Are there sensors up there?
Nana, the space.
Yeah, I know. Things are getting tricky.
Space.
The timeline of this library is collapsing, along with the... This space is highly unstable now. But don't worry. How much more do...
60%.
We need to pick up the pace.
Fluttering wings.
The control hub for the arithmetic module is up on that platform. But this place is like a labyrinth. I need to figure out how to navigate it. And this arithmetic module's... All right, we're down to the last... We need to open that door to access the console for the last module.
Complete insight.
The last module's now connected. We can...
Fluttering wings. Onto. End it all.
Complete insight.
Waning crescent. Futile effort.
All the modules are connected now. Let's hurry back and reboot the central computer. We've successfully Don't let anything get near it until it finishes. Fold.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight.
Onto. End it all.
Fluttering wings.
worked?
If you're talking about getting a full list of all possible combinations, it worked. However, if you're talking about finding the specific one to deactivate Aten...
Verification.
Exactly. That's the most challenging part. Every possible word, phrase, and chapter but how are we supposed to find that specific command? If we recite all the commands, one must deactivate Aten. But Aten is not here, and there are only the two of us. Can we really recite all the commands before we die of old age? How can we quickly send all these commands to Aten to check if they're correct? Oh gosh, Cosmos. You left behind quite a mess. What were you thinking? Huh? Hold on a sec.
When you face a problem that you can't solve, use it, Nana.
Critical moment. This is the critical moment. What am I supposed to do with your legacy? What are you doing? The port doesn't even match. This is... You... Get away from this place.
trusty. Hand me the sword.
Behold! Witness the descendant of the Lord of Weaponry's might!
Zero. You'll meet someone in the near future. You'll meet an outlander who once basked in the sunlight. This outlander comes from the outside and knows nothing of the cave. Naturally, they will be confused. This is your mission. From the moment you meet your fated person, your blank life will start getting its meaning. While inevitable destiny might sound like a burden, you can think of this fated encounter as a romantic tale and look forward to it. That's all I have to say. Now, I must depart. I'm going beyond the cave to see. Yes, remember, any destiny, no matter how... This is true for the Outlander, and for you too. When both of you realize who you truly are, we will meet again.
Why? Didn't I tell you to leave? Well... I'm sorry. Although I told you that you had the right to regret, that's not the truth. The director... No, Cosmos. He told me that I must keep whoever holds the pendant safe. So, if you had rejected my request back then, I would have erased your memory. Not only the memory of being here. Are you angry? You have every right to be angry. It's only natural to be angry when you've been lied to. I don't know. let me down. I'm fine. My body possesses a special property. It's not safe ahead. Follow me. Let's go ahead and check things out. That was... Yeah, I did. The library is collapsing due to Arten's massive destruction. For the library itself, time and space. So naturally, when time and space collapse together, once you cross the event horizon, all measurements and laws will think of this library as it destabilizes and starts spinning. What you saw is probably the time sector from when you first encountered Arashan and Arten, merged with our current time. What resides within the light cone is destined. The collapse starts here, at the singularity of the black hole. All light cones will curve toward the singularity, ultimately leading to an impenetrable... Even if we can change the past. Find Arten. This isn't over yet. Arten hasn't detonated itself. Because if it did, everything here would be eliminated. We still have a chance. It must be at the starting point, where the beacon is located. No anomalies can resist their instinct to get close to the beacon.
Fluttering wings. Fluttering wings.
There's a trace left by Arten. Let's follow it. What's wrong? I see. That time sector is overlapping with the one we're in now. While we can observe them, they can't do the same with us. I'm not sure. Back then, the people who sent messages to us were no other than our present selves. Let's give it a try. I know, but even so, we should follow what has already happened. Otherwise, the space would become even more unstable. Let's start from there. I remember the codes for those books. Watch out.
Fluttering wings.
The distortion is over. This bookshelf now contains the books only from this time sector. Let's go. Remember? The second suspicious bookshelf is right here.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight. Fluttering wings. Full.
We still have one more chance. The third bookshelf is over there, but we can't reach it just yet. Try activating the console over there. Yeah. Arashon. She can't hear us. That's her.
Huh? Who's there?
Fluttering wings.
At this rate, Arashon might not make it before our past selves come to help her. Understood. Smash that pillar. It'll hold these things back. Farewell, Arashon. Let's follow Arten's traces and keep pushing forward. Now I understand. We were the ones who broke the doorway and stopped Sarvis from attacking us. Be careful. It's not safe here.
Fluttering wings. Fluttering wings.
Let's go.
What happened? What happened? Is it down?
No, too fast.
So that... The validation has begun.
Brotha, ooh.
Prepare yourself. We've got to stop it right now. Complete insight. Fluttering wing. Onto. End it all. Fluttering wing. Complete insight. Complete insight. Just what pain feels like. Full. Onto. End it all. It's okay. I'm still alive. Fire is burning. The fire is burning. For kill for all sins. The fire is burning. The fire is burning.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
Full. Fluttering wings.
For cure for all sins.
Full.
The fire is burning.
Verification has started. Let's catch up to it. And keep sending commands. Don't let it run away. The library is listing and outputting all possible commands. Verification successful. R10 has stopped.
Let me tell you a story. A story about the sun. Once, there were prisoners who had been living in a cave, bound and facing. They couldn't turn back, see the for the rest of their lives. All they could. Beyond the cave, the sun shone brightly. The objects outside the cave. The prisoners saw these moving shadows. They believed that those shadows. They even devised a set of laws for the move. One day, however, these. What do you think will happen when these prisoners finally see the real sun? You don't need to answer my question. Once you leave this place, you will forget this conversation with me. But it doesn't matter, because you will witness everything with your own eyes. You will encounter those prisoners, and you will see the real sun. We will meet again at some distant point in the future. Farewell, Outlander.
The agricultural production in Songlin City is going smoothly today. Send the report regarding the anomalies in the Grandu River to Feng Bei, so Yuan Xian can review it. And send a copy to the central database of CAVE, too.
The report has been sent to Feng Bei. Can you remind me where we're supposed to send the copy?
Didn't I just say it? It goes to the central database of CAVE. Huh?
But isn't the database right here?
No. If I remember correctly, the central database is actually located at... When did the tower in Obed collapse?
Are you talking about the legendary Tower of Babel? The tower built thousands of years ago. Wait, did you say collapsed? The Tower of Babel collapsed?
Humanity's collective unconsciousness almost had us believing a different story about it. Something must have happened to Emeon in the Library of Babel.
Your Grace, the election for the new Holy Cardinal is about to begin. The Holy Court has extended an invitation, and the other cardinals have already departed for Jafriel. I understand that leaving Bellefontaine at this moment would be a bold request. However, if we remain here, we can only witness the villainous Sistine ascending to the throne.
We will depart, Asti.
Have you finally made your decision, Your Grace?
It is time to fulfill our oath.
By the way, aren't you worried about what will happen to the library after a tense explosion?
What a silly question! Can a star exploding really mess up the whole universe?
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I get it, but honestly, it don't really matter. The only thing it messes up is the original module of their time sector, so basically, it'll only block their entrance. The only thing that might affect our time sector is the ripples from the aftermath. But once those ripples settle down, everything will go back to normal. Plus, even if their entrance is gone, they can just make a new one. As long as the beacon is still there, they make as many entrances as they need to.
Why did you say all that stuff to them earlier?
I was just messing with them. Oh, you mean the last sentence, huh? May we meet again in the future. It meant what it meant. I had a feeling that we'd run into Seer again in the future. Perhaps in the future... No, perhaps we've already met in some time sector. Well, who knows? Anyway, stop distracting me with such useless stuff. I've got to update the new routes of the library on my map.
Well, look who we have here. Filthy rats from Nemesis. Still standing your ground, huh? So, you want to face me head on? Well, I don't have all day. Let your mercenaries come at me together. I was on a business trip when Viola called me, so I thought I'd drop by, but I didn't expect to clean up such a mess. Now this is just miserable. Huh? Only 2 of them managed to escape. How strange. And who's this? I'll just take them back to Tien.
Ugh. Hell no. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Ooh.
Don't let what comes next bore me.
Ooh.
You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Okay. No way, you're still up. Yeah, I'm still up. Still up. Playing this game. Playing this game.
Don't let
Hell
what
no.
comes next for me.
Hell no. Okay, let's get hit by everything. Cool. Alright.
Complete insight.
Fluttering wing.
Complete insight.
Well, good morning.
You
Okay, let me shut up.
Thanks for your guidance.
No one's gonna understand what the fuck that means. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm tired. Them dogs looking mad cuddly over there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, God. They looking mad cuddly. Looking mad cuddly. How do I get more of these? Re-engrave. The hell is this? How do I get this? PE bonus. Ah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Go snuggle up. Perhaps.
I seem to see more things. I will record these experiences.
Level 70. I haven't done this. Of course I haven't done this dog shit. Oof. Fuck. My eyes.
Don't let
My
what comes next
eyes.
for me. Then let's be a bit more serious. 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 Looks like I've met your expectations. So, where's my reward? By following you, I might find another answer.
I think I might actually run out of the stamina in this game. For once. Excuse me.
Don't let what comes next bore me.
Let me borrow the jacket, brother.
Then let's be a bit more serious.
Complete insight. Full.
Onto. End it all.
I think this is my favorite character.
Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Oh man. Why do you know, brother? I tried playing Ewwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwwww like hot, like dog shit. Like it was not good. I promise you, it was not good. It was bad. And when I say it was bad, it was bad. That shit was running at like 5 frames for some reason. I don't know, cause I had it on my hard drive. I probably should have had it on my SSD. But even then, like, there's no space on my SSD, so I just didn't bother.
Don't let what comes next bore me. Interesting fellow. Then let's be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious. Getting a bit boring. Looks like I've met your expectations. So, where's my reward? By following you, I might find another answer.
How can I do this? I'm not going to try to do that, but like, why the hell can I do that? Interesting. I love these monkeys, bro. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Anki, whatever the fuck. This bitch just pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, I do not need no Anki character control. Fuck it. the hell does this shit even do? Oh! Oh! Wait, actually, it's kinda cool. Electrocuted. Crazy.
Target locked. Fire!
Oh, would I rewatch the tutorial?
Great success for Lady Atsu. Don't forget to like this post.
Easy peasy. Blow it up and we're done.
Hell no. Hell no.
Like a shadow. Like a spear. Free from thought. Scatter.
That was a waste. It's a waste, but Eeeeewwwwwe.
Sheath the blade. True martial prowess lies in achieving peace and ceasing conflict.
Why does he take his mask off? I don't want to see him without the mask on. He looks hideous. He looks hideous. I forgot how much fun this character is.
Red hot, forward! Emergency evasive action! Red hot, forward! Emergency evasive action! Victory wouldn't be possible without the weapons I forged and the great fire of Hephaestus. You think my effortless wielding of the giant hammer looks impressive?
burning, blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence. The fire is burning. Forgive. The fire is burning. Forgive all sins.
History wouldn't be possible without the weapons I forged and the great fire of Hephaestus. You think my effortless wielding of the giant hammer looks impressive?
Do not speak in vain, write in vain, or think in vain. Thank you. I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Not even Cosmos would dare to boss me around like you do.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
Spread your wings, Ansu.
Okay. The hell is this? Okay.
you've run into a bit of trouble.
Waiting crescent. Fluttering wings.
Complete insight. Complete insight.
End it all.
Oh, yeah. My nose, my nose, my nose, my nose.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight. Full.
Onto. End it all. Fluttering wings.
Thanks for your guidance.
Full.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight. Full. Thanks for your guidance.
Ansu. End it all.
Complete insight.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight. Complete insight.
Ansu. End it all.
Forgive all sins. This glory is the finest crown. Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Then let's be a bit more serious. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Then let's be a bit more serious.
Ansu. End it all.
Complete insight. Full. Complete insight.
Forgive all sins. The fire is burning. Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence. Forgive all sins. The fire is burning. May their souls rest in a garden full of blooming flowers. This glory is the finest crown.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Not even Cosmos would dare to boss me around like you do.
Spread your wings, Ansu.
Complete insight.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight.
Interesting fellow.
Fluttering wings. Ansu. End it all.
Full.
Looks like I've met your expectations. So, where's my reward? By following you, I might find another answer.
Complete insight. Complete insight.
Fluttering wings.
Complete insight. Thanks for your guidance.
Ansu. End it all. Fluttering wings.
This glory is the finest crown. the flames. In the name of Florence. The fire is burning.
Fluttering wings. Onto. End it all.
Thanks for your guidance.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence. The fire is burning. The fire is burning.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Blooming from the flames. May their souls rest in a garden full of blooming flowers. This glory is the finest crown.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Not even Cosmos would dare to boss me around like you do.
Fire is burning.
But boring.
Complete insight. Full.
Fire is burning.
Complete insight.
Onto. End it all. Fluttering wings.
Full. Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Alright, what the Sigma? The sun is out and you no sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game.
The fire is burning. Complete insight. Full. Fire is burning.
Jesus. I attack the guy? Are you even tired? I mean, as long as I got something to focus on, I could stay up all night if I really wanted to. I don't really get sleepy like that.
Complete insight. Fluttering wings.
Interesting fellow.
Complete insight.
I see, yeah.
Fluttering wings. Full. Onto. End it all.
Getting a bit more. Then let's be a bit more serious.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that damage was crazy. When we talk about that damage was nasty. Alright. Come on.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight. Full. Complete insight. Fluttering wings. Full. Complete insight.
Okay, come on now.
Interesting fellow. Then let's be a bit more serious. Getting a bit more compared to the humiliation from that time.
Onto. End it all. Complete insight. Full. The fire is burning. Forgive all sins. Complete insight.
Come on. Attack the guy.
Full. Complete
Fuck.
End it all.
Alright. Come on.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
Jesus. That was a little too much, but you know, it is what it is.
Rest in a garden of blooming flowers. This glory is the finest crown.
Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Bro, this is a hard mode. You got me fucked up. Head librarian authority. Oh, number 3. Okay. Of course I can't switch these bums. Of course I can't switch these bums. Perry, bro, you got me fucked. You got me fucked.
Spread your wings.
Perfect dodge. Release Chronosphere automatically. Enemies. Range attack.
Complete insight.
Motherfuckers want me to not get.
Fluttering wing. Complete insight.
Like.
Fluttering wing. Complete insight.
Okay, okay.
Well done, On. You can come back now.
Okay.
Thanks for your guidance.
Don't let what comes next bore me. Then let's be a bit more serious.
You gotta be shitting me.
Then let's be a bit more
You gotta be.
Go away.
How the fuck do you even? Okay. How did this just pissed me off? Cause like, how do you kill the things on the other side? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking.
Don't let what comes next bore me.
Dude, how did that hit me? Swear to God.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Interesting fellow. Then let's
be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious.
Dude,
Then let's be a bit more serious.
I don't know, bro.
Compared to the
I don't
humiliation from that time.
fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. This shit sucks. I'm just ass. I'm just fucking ass. What do you think about CN rewards? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what CN means. Okay.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Is this all you've got? Then let's be a bit more serious.
Charles give China server compensation. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like rewards regardless of which, but I don't know, to be honest. Man, I'm like so tired.
Don't let
8
what
in the
comes
morning.
next bore me.
It's 8 in the morning.
Ignorance.
I don't even know what I'm doing on this shit.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious.
The height of folly. Go away.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Looks like I've met your expectations.
Okay.
So, where's my reward?
China server launched a few days ago. It got delayed by a few hours, and then game gave out to like everybody. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I didn't know I was supposed to do the parry. I'm so dumb. You know what? That makes sense in hindsight. I don't know what I'm thinking. There is a bunch of like random projectiles. Man, I'm so tired.
Don't let what comes next bore me.
I'm literally so tired.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious.
let's be a bit more serious.
I like. Okay.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Compared to the humiliation from that time.
Go away.
Can I like hit the ult from? Yeah, I guess I can. That's weird.
Looks like I've met your expectations.
I don't know if I read that or not. Like, I'm so tired. I don't know if I read that. Gave out 20 blue keys and 10 limited keys, and free 5-star selector. And I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't even know if I read that. Oh man. Really? Oof.
Spread your wings, Ansu.
Wait. Oh, wait. No, I was not paying attention. Clear without making any attacks? You gotta be shitting me. What? What? What the fuck? Clear without making any attacks? I guess. I guess. Oh, fuck.
Is this what pain feels like? Complete insight. Complete insight. Complete insight. Complete insight. Well done, An. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
How the fuck are you gonna trigger parry 30 times? 30 fucking times? What the hell? What the What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Spread your wings, Ansu. Complete insight. Complete insight. Complete insight.
Oops. Trigger parry 30 fucking times. Like, what? My guy.
Complete insight. Complete insight.
Oh, I didn't even know you can parry that. That's weird.
Complete insight.
Fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I didn't even know you could fucking parry that. What the hell?
You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Well, if I did the trigger parry thing. 30, Jesus. Oof. Why is it not? Okay, I was about to say. Use overall time freeze 2 times to get. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't even know. What the hell is overall? What, the regular time freeze? I don't know.
Spread your wings, Ansu.
I don't fucking know. Freezing an enemy charges the time freeze. Okay, so just like press the button. Oh, okay, I see now.
Complete insight.
Jesus.
Full. Fluttering wing.
I think that was like 2 times.
Well done, An.
Like, I don't even think that was 3 times. I could be wrong, but like...
Thanks for your guidance.
Oh, okay. Oh, I wanted 2 times. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I thought I wanted 3. I guess I can't read numbers.
Let's begin. The grand hunt beneath the full moon.
Overall, 3 times? Okay. Yeah, just get smacked up for no fucking... Oh, man. Oops. Maybe oops. No, not oops. Not oops. Not oops. Alright. Whee! Okay. I just got hit up for no fucking reason.
falsehoods have nowhere to hide. Illuminating the common people, shining upon the earth.
Alright, let me do that again, because I'm over here fooling around. Probably 'cause I'm tired. Probably 'cause I'm real tired.
Let's begin. The grand hunt beneath the full moon!
Ignorance.
Okay.
Futile effort! Futile effort!
But you can spam that.
It seems you still can't stop the moon's cycle. Ah, well done. Keep up the good work.
Do 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 do.
Spread your wings, Ansu. Complete insight.
Oh shit.
Full. Ansu. End it all. Complete insight.
I don't even want to play as the other characters, that's funny.
Well done, An. You can come back now.
Was it 3 times? I swear it says 5.
Thanks for your guidance.
Okay. Cool. Whee. Yeah, that one was the easiest one by far. Because you can just spam with 0. Oh man. Honestly, since I don't care about these characters, I might just skip. I just... Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that wrong? Is that wrong that I did that? Like, I don't care about these characters.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
I'm about to skip this story. I don't know. I can go back and watch it on YouTube or something. But like, or watch someone stream it, or if someone ever streams this game. Cause like I don't know, I just don't care. I just don't care really. The fuck am I doing? The other shit. Okay. This feels criminal.
Complete insight.
My god, the lag. Right. Alright.
The height of folly.
Dude, I don't even know. Probably should have been paying attention. I'm just gonna guess through this. Surprised I guessed right. Dude. Yappers. Straight up yappers. I mean, I guess it's all yapping. But like, I don't know. The yap is so much more obvious when you don't care about the characters. Shit, at least it has a skip button. Some gotchas don't even have a skip button. So it just seems like you have to listen to Yap day in, day out.
Complete insight.
Okay, that looks like a fucking zigzag. That looks like a fucking zigzag. Oh wait, that's right. I had to fucking jump over that. Untweak it. Okay, I guess not. Like, what? Eh. I guess not. I guess not. Whee. Ah, don't you love that? Don't you just love that? Oh, man.
The height of folly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell no. Okay.
The height of folly.
Alright. I probably should stop fooling around. Probably stop fooling around. Alright. I love when I skip into a skip. What is dog? What? What? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I tweaking? I could be tweaking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Maybe I'm just not doing it right.
The height of folly.
Wait, how? The circle is right there. The circle is definitely right there. Probably because did I walk off the edge? Maybe I'm walking off the edge. I don't know anymore. Alright. I'm not gonna lie though. What's kind of funny? What's kind of funny? So it seems like you could like walk off the edge for like I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. Okay, you can't just walk off the edge. You can kind of like I don't even know anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it.
The height of folly.
Like I don't get it.
The height of folly.
Like am I just doing it wrong? Am I just doing it wrong? Can you just not diagonally do it? Like, what? Okay, so you can go straight forward, but you can't, like, diagonally do it? That doesn't make any sense.
The height of folly.
That doesn't make any sense. It's asking you to diagonally do it. I'm out here tweaking. Like, what? Why? I don't understand. Maybe I'm tweaking, but I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
The height of folly.
I don't know. The diagonals is not working. And then the lag got me right there. The diagonal just don't work. I don't know, bro.
The height of folly.
Okay.
The height of folly.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
The height of folly. The height of folly. The height of folly. The height of folly. The height of folly.
Dude, like, what the heck? I don't know. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. I'm out here tweaking. I'm about to do this shit some other day. I don't know. I'm out here tweaking. Just watching. I'm not watching it because it's like it just don't work. It want me to do the diagonal, like teleport diagonally, and it doesn't let me for some reason. So I don't know. It just don't for some reason. I don't know. Ooh, I'll do this some other day. Uh. How's it going? Mood 2. Mood 2. I downloaded it 2 days ago. I don't know that. I don't know either, if I'm being real. Uh, what? What is this? Okay. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Oh wait, right here. Yeah, right here. I'm so dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dang, you have 50 friends. That's crazy. I don't know. Any of these people. Jesus. This game just came out, people. Damn. What the heck? You go to this icon down here. This hexagon icon by the mail. Then it brings up this like this stuff, but it says like achievement and illustration, all that. But it says friend right here. You click on friend, then you can like add people or whatever. I don't know. Oh no. Oh man. Sorry, I keep yawning. I'm tired. I'm so tired. But you're doing free to play. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Man, I have too many gotcha games. Not really. Uh, but I'd be too focused on Zenless and Wuthering Waves. Man. I'm not even looking at this costume. How much is this costume? Whoa. 1,200 something. And that's like you get double, so like $13. $13 skin. You play COD Wubble. Get to the pack. Oh man. Oh man. Sorry, I've been up for like so long. Yeah, I've been up all night. It's like the morning for me, so I'm like kind of tired or something. I don't know. Don't know. Oh man. Also, it probably doesn't. That puzzle probably doesn't work so well because I'm playing this on my computer right now, on like the Google Play thing or whatever. But yeah, if I did it on my phone, it probably would work better. Cause I don't know, it's probably just glitchy with the keyboard setup right now. That's at least what I'm thinking. So yeah, I'll probably just do that on my phone. Oh man, sorry, I keep yawning. Jesus. Oh man. Alright, I'm probably gonna do this and then end my stream. So I can be ready to do the 4th chapter or whatever. So, yeah. Also, whatever.
Full. Complete insight.
Ooh, that lag. Ooh, that lag, bro.
Fire is burning.
Interesting fellow.
Onto. End it all. Fluttering wings.
I always get hit by that because it doesn't look like an attack to me. Yeah, I normally play on my iPhone, but I don't know. I was bored, so I was like, I wonder if I could play it on my computer. So yeah.
The fire is burning.
Then let's be a bit more serious.
I took
Looks like I've met your expectations. So,
a little bit too
by
long.
following you, I might find another answer.
Yeah, it took a little bit too long. But yeah, whatever. Playing on a red magic Nova tablet. That's cool. Oof. Okay, bet. I can do that. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Are there always these high level people? Where's the low level people? Do they not exist in this game? I guess they just don't exist. Or they're just not online or whatever. I don't know. What the hell is this? Obtained by unlocking infinite calculation. Okay. Dude. Oh man, I need your the fuck, the UID. Yeah, that, unless you already added me. I don't even know. No way. Or you can just take my UID and add me whenever. I don't know. Don't know. Oof.
I will answer all your questions to the extent to which I am permitted.
Okie dokie, maybe. Why do I keep clicking on that? I'm tweaking. Oh man. Frankenst, I don't know. I don't know how to read. Not bearing a title, unknown birthday. 12, okay. I don't know why I'm peeping your account like that, my fault. Yeah, man. Probably should put a bio. I can't exceed. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, I entered sensitive words. Okay. Yeah, there's no way that's sensitive, right? Entered. How is that sensitive words? Is 0 just sensitive? Wait, now I'm curious. Dang, I can't put the number 0. That's funny. Okay, fine. Well, if I say Florence, it is number 1. Okay, I just can't put anything in here. I like apples. Okay, wow. Alright, sure. I'm just going to leave it that way because I don't know. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh man. Add 50 friends? Okay, sure. I didn't know there's achievements for friends, so let me just spam friend invites. What does this do? That like a unadd? I don't know. I don't wanna press a button I don't know what it does. Yeah. Whee. I don't know who any of these people are. I know that's you, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what that button would do if I press that button. If that makes any sense. Did I already add all the people that's possible? Wow. Okay, fine. How can you put Baka Baka, but then I can't put 0? Like, why is 0 insensitive? Why can't I put any of the character names? I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'm probably gonna close this game now. I don't know how to close it. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I just closed it. Before I turn off my game, I just want to see if this game works. It's probably not even updated. It's probably not even updated. I haven't played this gacha game in forever. So it's probably not updated. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that, but yeah, it's probably not updated. Also, I don't know why that's what my screen looks like. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's my screen. Sure. Sure, that's just gonna be my screen for now. Until, you know, this game loads. Why is it not loading? Why is this game not loading? I don't get it. Why is this game not loading? Why is it? Am I dumb? Like, what? Why is it just not loading? You can hear the thing go boo-doo-doo on my computer. Weird. Weird. Yeah, it like opens and closes for some reason. Okay, fine. What if I uninstall the game? Okay, so what do you mean? I can uninstall the game, but then the game doesn't pop up? That doesn't make sense. Hey, you know, whatever. Fine, I'll uninstall it, reinstall it. Shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. Sorry, I'm not the best streamer. So, yeah. Please confirm that I've read the licensing. Oh, they could have made that more obvious to see. That was not as obvious to see. High five. High five. Yeah. I gotta change my channel points. I keep saying that. But, is that my tab? No, that's the... Never mind. Okay, now it's doing the same thing. That's so weird. Okay, fine. It said it was on Epic Games. This is the only other way I could think. What the hell? I just wanted to see if this game works on my computer, but no, I can't. I just can't get the game for some reason. Jesus. Goodness. Alright. Let me uninstall this game again. Because I don't want it installed twice. I'm not uninstalling it the right way. Oops. Snowbreak. Yeah. Open file location. Uninstall. Yep. Yeah, man. Alright, uninstall is complete. Thank you for purchasing this game. Even though it's a free game. Grinding for keys. That's cool. Allow this to... Yes, like what? I swear, man. I swear, if it does the same thing, I'm gonna be mad. Dude. Can I, like... Can it just not... I don't get it. It opens itself and crashes every single time. It's weird. I don't know why it works. Why does that happen? Okay, now it didn't do it that time. Weird. What the hell is wrong with this shit? God. Um... Yeah, okay. Where's my streaming software? Okay, so I was trying to see if this game still works on my computer. I finally got the launcher open. But yeah, I have to download this. Like that says like 29 gigabytes because I had to uninstall it just to reinstall it. And I obviously can't, install it while I'm streaming because like if I turn it on, see how slow it is? Like it's gonna go up like real slow because I'm streaming right now. But yeah, I was just trying to see if this game still like works or whatever. But yeah, obviously I can't do that because I'm streaming. Uh I mean I was going to end anyways, but I just think that's kind of funny. Oh, this is Snowbreak containment. The Snowbreak containment zone. Uh Nah, it's not Wuthering Waves. What? Ooh. I like Snowbreak because it's like it has like shooter aspects to it. That's one of my reasons why I like it. But yeah, it is what it is. Um, I'm about to get 2 5 stars. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Evolution. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Is that the electric person? I don't know. I'm not familiar. Who's the best 5 star? I don't know. Probably the one on the banner. I don't know. I really wouldn't know because I don't really play like that. It's probably like my second time playing on Iron. Actually, no, this is my third time playing. I had it on my phone. I tried playing it at work. I couldn't play it at work, so when I got back home, I played it for like an hour or something like that. And then I played it at work, so that was the second time I played it. And then I haven't opened it into this stream, so that's the third time that I've played it. So yeah, I haven't really played like that. I know I'm level 32. I got most of my levels today. I know. When I started playing today, I was like level 11 or something. I was like level 9. I To be fair, that's what happens when you sit here and play a game for like 8 hours. But yeah. Also, I think you get a lot of levels for doing the resource farming. Like if you do like the sweeps on the resource farming, it gives you like a lot of levels. But excuse me. But yeah. I don't know. Well, now I got nothing to play. So well, I mean, I got stuff to play, but like I got nothing to stream. 'Cause I'm kind of tired. And I was probably going to end it. So I probably should raid someone, I guess. I don't know. Pre-farming lychee. It's cool. There is no one live right now. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought someone would be live, but like, yeah, there's no one live. Um. Do y'all feel like watching any specific game? Because honestly, I'd probably just pick a random game that I follow just to raid someone. I don't even know what I'm saying, but yeah. That's a low-key game. A game that's not too crazy to watch. It's a chill game. There's not too many games like that. Something chill. Black Beacon. I'm not rated. I'm not rated someone doing Black Beacon. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. Anyone playing this person out here playing Snowbreak? Hell no. Hmm. No, that's not chill. Hmm. I literally just clicked. I'm tweaking. I literally just clicked that. uh, I probably should like show my my shit. Like so you don't have to look at this launcher. My fault. Oops. All right. I don't even know. I'm looking at The Sims. I don't like Genshin. I don't think I would want to watch someone play Genshin. Like honestly, I don't really like Genshin. Like I don't know. Like I don't want to be in someone's stream that for a game that I know I don't want to watch. This feels illegal. Like just going to someone's chat like on stream and like turning on their sound and like just watching it. Like this feels illegal. I mean, this person's new at streaming. VTuber English. Soren Evermiss, VTuber streaming games with a touch of mystery and strategy. Join for calm, immersive gameplay and a quiet, you know, sure. Let's rate this person. Let's rate that person. Sure. They seem chill. And they have 6 followers, so yeah. Okay. Alright guys, it's a good stream. 8 hours and 33 minutes. Playing Black Beacon or whatever. I don't even know. But yeah. See ya later. Thanks Mood 2. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but thanks for following and joining. Thanks to that other guy. Let me scroll up real quick. What was his name? Kisei Mythos. Thanks Terry. Thanks Bredo Cato. Thanks Kay. I think that was all the people who pulled up. I don't know if I missed you. I'm sorry, but yeah, peace.